วัสดีครับยินดีต้อนรับเข้าสู่ช anel หมีเทพซ่าตอนนี้คุณอยู่กับผมหมีบะครับพบกันอีกครั้งกับเกม Marvel Midnight Sun นะครับสำหรับวันนี้เราก็มาถึงพาร์ทที่5แล้วนะครับจากพาร์ทที่แล้วนะครับหลังจากที่เราทำภารกิจต่อสู้กับไฮด้าเสร็จแล้วเนี่ยเราก็ถูกเซเบอร์ทูธนะครับเล่นงานจากนั้นวูล์ฟเวอรีนก็เข้ามาช่วยเหลือเราครับก่อนที่จะตามล่าตัวเซเบอร์ทูธต่อนะครับสำหรับวันนี้นะครับเดี๋ยวก็ไปลุยกันต่อนะครับตอนนี้มีภารกิจให้เลือกนะครับแต่ว่าเหมือนจะยังเริ่มไม่ได้นะครับต้องไปทำภารกิจฟาร์มมาก่อนก่อนที่ผมจะไปทำภารกิจฟาร์มนะครับไปได้ข้อมูลใหม่มานะเกี่ยวกับคาถาธาตุต่างๆนะครับของผมยังขาดอยู่ธาตุหนึ่งนะครับก็คือธาตุนี้เพิ่งไปได้ข้อมูลมาเลยว่ามันอยู่ที่นี่นะครับ
She believes in our purpose.
นี่นะครับ
An elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar.เพราะฉะนั้นเราก็มาใส่ที่นี่ได้แล้วนะครับ The old magic still.
The moon seals are ancient talismans of the old gods. And in your case, they are the keys to unlocking an even greater gift.
Is that why Wanda was here? In pursuit of this gift?
Just as we started with you as a child, I allowed Wanda to experiment here, with the hope of focusing her powers through training in basic elemental magic.
But that is not what happened.
Wanda's connection to the old gods, to Chthon, was not the same as yours. She isn't descended from the blood, and the trials weren't meant for her.
But you knew this before she started?
I did. And you should understand that I regret not putting a stop to her efforts sooner.
Then what really happened here?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't open, but the seal's power did have an effect. She had visions, both terrible and somehow alluring at the same time. What started as idle curiosity became a compulsion for her.
And now I am on the same path. So where is the next Bloodgate?
Beyond the Standing Stones, if memory serves. I doubt you'll have any trouble finding it.
ก็ปลดล็อกที่นี่สำเร็จนะครับได้มูนซีลแล้วนะครับแล้วก็อาธาบอกว่าก็จะมีบัตรเกรดมีบัตรเกรดอันต่อไปนะครับ
We may have woken you up to save the world, but just think where the Abbey would be without your efforts, Hunter. The magical energies flowing through the grounds are converging on the altar, drawn to it like moths to a flame.
As a child, it never occurred to me how important this altar was to you.
Where would a fabled witch be without her various accoutrements? Just as your swords are an extension of your power, so too are my altar, the cauldron, and the library.
And now that the altar has been restored,
It's time we start using them to our advantage. Come by the library tomorrow night, and we'll conjure something together. Oh, and thank you again for the help, dear.
ถ้างั้นเดี๋ยวกลับไปที่ภารกิจนะครับ ตอนนี้เรายังทำภารกิจเรื่องไม่ได้นะครับ เพราะนั้นเดี๋ยวเรามีเควสนะครับเพิ่มความสัมพันธ์กับด็อกเตอร์สเตรนจ์นะครับงั้นเดี๋ยวทำเควสนี้เลย ไปกับด็อกเตอร์สเตรนจ์นะครับ
Just in case you were looking for another opportunity to even the score with Hydra, I think these clowns are hoping for a fight.
I will see it done.เอาอันนี้แล้วกันนะครับ
This won't end. In the search for wealth and power, with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
ฆ่าไม่ได้นะแบบนี้ใช้ดวงตาอากามอตโต้ก่อนแล้วกันนะรู้สึกว่าตัวเลือกน้อยช่วยไหมเนี่ยไม่ตายนะครับ รั้งนี้ก็ตายตัวหนึ่งนะฮะอีกตัวหนึ่งโดนระเบิดโอเคครับ
Your time has come.
น่าสนใจ
Hell.
แล้วเก็บกู้มานะครับเอ้าโดนลุม
I won't forget that. There's really no point in hiding, but as you wish. Take them out.
เยอะจัดเลย
Is that everyone?
อย่างแรกเลยเจ้านี่ซ่อนตัวอยู่นะครับต้องกระแทกนะ
You are like an ant too. I'll step on you if I have to.
สกิลนี้น่าสนใจมากนะครับ ดูดมารวมกันใช้ตรงนี้น่าจะดีสุดนะครับเพราะว่าได้มา5ตัวเลย
Ready? You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
ต้องจัดการตัวหลังก่อนนะครับเพราะไม่งั้นเดี๋ยวมันระเบิด
Preparation. Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith.
จั่วไม่ได้นะครับ มีปัญหาการ์ดขาดมือจริงจั่วใหม่ดู โอเคครับ จัดการเจ้านี่ก่อน
How invigorating.
Someone get me out of here! Requesting medevac!
น่าจะได้แค่นี้ละ
They're not
ไม่มี
living
การ
up to
เล่น
their
นะฮะ
reputation. Just wait until it's mine.
โอ้โหเจ็บ
For
You will pay for your mistakes.
I'm in worse shape than I care to admit.
ตัวเลือกไม่ค่อยดีเลยนะครับเอาเจ้านี่ก่อนละกันเพราะว่าสเตลได้
Interesting tactic.
จั่วใหม่นะครับ
Weak, even for Hydra. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Even the mother of demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Does
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
ก็ผ่านมาได้นะ แต่ว่าด็อกเตอร์สเตรนก็เจ็บนะครับ
Yo, it's good to see you.
Good day, Hunter.
Hunter.
Hey,
Hunter?
the longer we can forestall the prophecy,
You heading to shop class?
I might swing on by.
So is that a yes or?
Yeah, I'll be there.
It's almost a shame we have to waste your talents on Hydra, but I suppose if we don't dispose of them, no one will. In any case, impressive work, Hunter.
งั้นไปที่เดอะช็อปเลยแล้วกันนะครับ
Ready for shop class?
I am ready.
Right on. Wait, what's Tony doing here?
It's interesting how you solved the heat problem.
Is that a good interesting or a bad interesting?
Neither. It's just not what I would have done.
Right. I have no idea what's going on here. Parker didn't invite Tony, did he?
I can ask.
Okay, I'll hang tight.
ดูเหมือนล็อบบี้จะไม่พอใจนะครับที่โทนี่มาที่เดอะช็อป
Okay, before you ask, Tony kinda showed up and started talking.
The more the merrier.
Yeah. I mean, he's Tony Stark. How do you say no to that guy? I don't know how to talk to rich people. Would you mind?
All right.
Thanks, Hunter.
Hey, boss. Fancy meeting you here. I didn't picture you for the technical type. Wait, no, I'm seeing it. You're someone who's always appreciated horsepower.
What brings you here, Tony?
I couldn't sleep. Saw Parker slip off with a backpack full of gadgets. I was tired and bored, so I followed him here. You know, the only time I've seen the Hellride is when it's on fire. Think Robbie will let me poke around under the hood?
Shop class is open to you.
Well, that's nice, boss, but I don't plan to stay if I'm not welcome. Look, this isn't my thing, and I don't want to make it my thing. I'll stick around as long as Robbie and Parker are cool with it.
All right. We should ask them.
The two of you heard me, right?
Yeah, sure did.
So, what do you think? I'll be completely invisible.
Like Sue Storm?
Like a slightly taller Sue Storm.
Yeah, we're happy to have you. I mean, as long as the shop doesn't become a Stark subsidiary, I'm good.
Scout's honor.
Then welcome to shop class, Tony.
All right. You kids do your thing.
ก็โทนี่นะครับเขาบอกว่ารู้สึกนอนไม่หลับนะครับแล้วก็เห็นปีเตอร์ปาร์เกอร์เนี่ยขนของเดินออกมาที่นี่ก็เลยแอบย่องตามมานะจนรู้ว่าที่นี่มีช็อปนะครับก็ไม่ได้คิดว่าจะมาทำอะไรครับก็แค่ขอดูเฉยๆแล้วก็เลยถามล็อบบี้กับปีเตอร์ตรงๆเลยนะครับว่าเฮ้ยของมายืนดูได้ไหม
That was easy. Almost too easy. Am I being paranoid?
Tony means what he says.
Yeah, you're right. As long as he doesn't alphabetize the component drawer, we're okay. But you came here to help finish this project. Go on. Parker can run you through. We have no big threats on the horizon, so today we're going to retool some of our gear.
No big threats? What about Lilith?
Shop class deals with known quantities. Lilith alters fundamental scientific principles just by existing. She's way out of our league. Besides, we have a ton of ideas in the backlog for these personal prototypes. It all depends on the components at hand. You already gave me the components. Those will come in handy. I'm ready to put this together. How about you?
I am ready.
เอ่อได้การ์ดนี้แบบอัปเกรดด้วยนะ จริงๆผมค่อนข้างชอบนะไอ้การ์ดเนี่ยทำให้เราใช้ environment ได้โดยไม่ใช่ point นะครับ แต่ว่าเอาการ์ดใหม่ดีกว่านะครับ การ์ดเก่าเราไปคราฟเอาได้
No comment. But that's some good work.
Is that it for today?
I'm ready to go.
Our powers combined shook Hydra's foundations.
Yes, hello.
Ready to fight some crime?
Hey,
เดี๋ยวลองแวะไปหาอากาธานะครับ
Never a dull moment.
Good girl.
What's happening, Hunter?
Ah, Hunter, another successful operation against the forces of evil, I see.
ดูเหมือนวันนี้จะทำอะไรไม่ได้นะครับงั้นก็ไปเข้านอนนะครับ มีข้อความจากด็อกเตอร์สเตรนจ์นะครับ ไหนดูสิ
What is that strange ripple in the air? It is not quite wind.
I knew you would sense it. It's the transmigration of life essences from one level of existence to the next.
Human souls?
No. Insects, birds, other creatures. The Abbey is a waypoint where the veil between planes is quite thin. During quiet times such as this, you could actually feel it happening. I didn't want you to miss it.
That was thoughtful of you to think of me, Doctor.
If I am anything, Hunter, it's full of thoughts. Maybe too many, swirling around in my head, crashing against each other in a chaotic cosmos of ideas that is the madness of my mind. Reminding myself that I'm just a small part of the whole of creation is a way I calm it. It also reminds us of what's at risk of vanishing completely if your mother gets her way.
Indeed.
But I have a feeling that with a life force like yours in play, that won't happen. fellow. Can emo?
What do we have today?
What's up, Ancient One?
What's up? Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
มาคอมพลีทเควสของปีเตอร์ปาร์เกอร์นะครับ
Evildoers beware.
I have something for you.
Tickets to next year's Stark Expo?
Components for shop class.
That's nearly as interesting.
แล้วก็ให้ของกับปีเตอร์ไปนะครับ ไหนดูซิเดี๋ยวต้องคุยกับโทนี่สตาร์กนะฮะ
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Put a priority on bringing me some more intel caches. Bye.
งั้นเดี๋ยวไปดูรายการฝึกก่อนนะครับได้บลูพิ้นระดับแรนะครับว่าวันนี้ใครดีล่ะ
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
ไอรอนแมนแล้วกัน
Good stuff. Better than mining simulation.
Time to take it to the next level. Peace.
แล้วก็มาเช็คที่เดอะฟอร์สหน่อย
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
มีเอเลี่ยนอัลลอยนะครับ งานวิจัยต่อไป อันนี้ต้องผ่านเควสกับนิโก3เควสนะครับแล้วไอรอนแมน3เควสไม่มีนะครับ ของสไปเดอร์แมนทำได้โกสต์ไรเดอร์ยังนะ กัปตันมาเวลได้แล้วนะครับ ของมาจิกก็ได้แล้ว อันนี้เราน่าจะได้รับไอเทมใหม่นะครับส่วนนี้คือเหมือนจับตัวคนของไฮด้ามาสอบสวนได้นะ อันนี้จะเพิ่มการฝึกใหม่นะครับ เอานี่แล้วกันนะ จับคนของไฮด้ามาสอบสวน
The forge is a powerful tool. So, do you have much
ส่วน
experience
คราฟส
with
กิลอันนี้
smithing?
ยังไม่รู้ว่า
Perhaps
จะ
you should put
ค
your
ราฟ
suit
อะไร
on for
นะครับ
this.
Where do you think I got?
ยังไม่มีเป้าหมาย
Found
อ่ะ
another
เรามาเปิด
artifact
อาร์ติ
hunter?
แฟกต์ก่อนแล้วกันครับ
I'm not expecting any finishes with this one. A simple object, though certainly not useless.
รีเสิร์ชไปเลเวล
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and
มา
how may I assist
เปิ
you
ด
today?
กาชากันนะครับ
You're welcome, Hunter. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm
ไม่มีสกิลใหม่เลยนะครับ เอาอากามอโต้แล้วกันก็อันนี้นะครับ
I'm here if you need me.
โอเคทำสกิลจั่วได้แล้ว
This should be useful. This will do nicely.
หมดอีกแล้วนะครับ
Caretaker could have at least left. No pain, no gain.
ลองอัปเกรดอากามอโต้นะครับ ก็ความสามารถเดิมนะครับ จั่วการ์ด2 ใบกลายเป็นทำให้การ์ดที่จั่วขึ้นมา2 ใบนะพลังโจมตีเพิ่ม12ด้วยนะครับ เยี่ยมเลย
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
อัปเกรดไปครับ แล้วก็ของ Magic นะครับ บวกมูฟ1นะครับ
Just give me a target.
มีการอัปเกรดห้องใหม่นะครับ แต่ว่าเงินเรามีไม่พอนะ โ
I'm just twiddling my thumbs here, Hunter.
แล้วก็ส่งคน
Tony
ไป
and Dr.
ทำภาร
Strange
กิจ
may
ไม่ได้
think
ด้วย
they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens.
ไหนดูซิเราไปทำภารกิจอะไรได้บ้างงั้นเราทำภารกิจเนื้อเรื่องนะครับเลือกตัวไม่ได้นะครับล็อกเลยโอ้โหเลเวล9ไอรอนแมนผมเลเวล6เองอ่ะจะไหวไหมอ่ะ
Apologies for the delays. Steve and I are holding down the fort here, alone, and given my condition, I'm just not myself.
Yeah, because that's a new problem for you.
Shut up, Tony. You're more than just the Hulk, Bruce. You're one of the most brilliant scientific minds on this planet.
Indeed. And it's time for you to share some of that brilliance with us, Dr. Banner. When can we expect to see your findings?
Keep telling you, gremlins.
Losing power on arc reactors 1 and 3. Facing complete defensive grid failure.
Impossible, even for her. Okay, improbable.
Incoming Hydra gunships. We're being completely overrun. Missiles targeting us.
No. Stay calm, Bruce.
Keep working the comms. I may be able to restore the system if I can get close enough to the tower. What do you say, Junior? Think you could back me up out there in case Mommy Darkest arrives?
Anytime.
ดูเหมือนว่าบลูส์นะครับจะถูกโจมตีที่ตึกอเวนเจอร์นะครับเอาการ์ดจั่วไปครับมีปัญหาเรื่องจั่วบ่อยนะครับแล้วก็เอาการ์ดฮิลไป
Next time we visit the tower, we'll do the grand tour.
You may need to clean up a bit first.
We're dropping you to a position just outside the battle zone. A little extra caution. Better safe than sorry.
Do not make it too far. I do not want to miss out on the fighting.
You do know I cannot fly, right?
Tony, that you? The entire defensive perimeter's been taken out. Better get down here soon, or there'll be nothing left to save.
Way ahead of you.
Sorry I'm late. Sensor's got your energy signature confused with a flock of radioactive pigeons. It's a New York thing. Yeah, I'd maybe add a couple more O's onto that.
I thought the doctor said your defenses were down.
They are. Didn't say anything about our defenders, though.
Hey, I'm Steve. Welcome to the fight.
We serve until the end.
Ready when you are, boss. We've got incoming fire.
ก็ทันที
I'm
ที่
glad you're all getting acquainted out there, but if you could focus your attention on those Hydra soldiers, that'd be great. I'll work on getting the defenses back online, but you're on your own until then.
I could probably do that a little faster. I did design the system.
We don't have time for your ego right now, Tony.
Just an observation.
ก็ระหว่างที่ไฮด้ากำลังโจมตีตึกอเวนเจอร์อยู่นะครับ ก็กลายว่าตอนนี้เราเจอกัปตันอเมริกานะครับกำลังปกป้องตึกอเวนเจอร์อยู่นะครับโอเคภารกิจนี้คือกำจัดศัตรูให้หมดนะครับกัปตันอเมริกามีตัวเลือกอะไรให้ผมบ้างจั่ว2เหรอ
This should be good. What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too.
จวดดูก่อนนะครับ
That's the stuff.
ตัวเรื่องนี้ไม่ค่อยดีนะครับโอเคเลย
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
That's some move.
ไม่ตายนะครับไม่ค่อยดีแค่พวกนี้เลือดเยอะทั้งนั้นเลยนะครับลองให้กัปตันอเมริกาเดินมาจุดนี้ดูหามุมนะครับโอเคทางนี้ชกไปมันจะกระเด็นไปชนกันประมาณนี้ครับ
Regret ever facing me.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
รู้สึกว่าเจ้าพวกสไนเปอร์นี่มีปัญหาแล้วนะครับเพราะว่ามันทำให้เราเสียการ์ดนะแบบนี้ผมจวดเท่าไหร่ก็ไม่พอนะครับถ้ามันเอาการ์ดเราไปอย่างเงี้ย
Hydra really did a number on these systems. And what happened to the fail-safes? Did you even have any? I'm not sure I'd brag about these designs if I were you, Tony.
Oh, well, let me know when Banner Industries releases your model, and I'll be sure to take a look.
เดี๋ยวยิงตัวนี้ก่อนเลยนะครับเน้นๆนะเรื่องมันเยอะมากนะครับแล้วก็เป็นปัญหากับเราด้วยนะ
Let's try this one.
The wonders of modern technology.
Get it done any way we know how.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
เรียบร้อยครับ
This shouldn't take long.
Position compromised.
จัดการกับตัวปัญหาก่อน
Here we go. That'll work.
หามุมนะครับตรงนี้ใส่เจ้านี่
Target confirmed.
I am impressed.
จัดการตัวปัญหานะครับ
Sure, why not?
อ้าวแย่ละสิ กลายเป็นไอรอนแมนผมไปอยู่ตรงจุดนั้น เดินไม่ได้นะครับ โอ้พลาดตายละโดนยิงนะครับ โดนแรงด้วย
Didn't you try that already?
โดน KO ไปเลยนะครับ ผิดนะพลาด
Getting closer. Power distribution is coming back online. Should be able to reactivate the... Wait, what? Why are those even connected?
But we don't have time for your ego, Tony.
ไม่มีการโจมตีเลยต้องจั่วนะครับเฮ้ยไม่ดิไม่ได้การโจมตีเลยโอ้โหตายละโจมตีไม่ได้สักใบจั่วอีกไม่มีการโจมตีเลย
The advantage is mine.
โอเคโอ้ตาย
You had your chance. Kill them.
ไม่มีการเล่นเลย
Reactors are online. Internal sensors are recalibrating. We're almost there. Just hold out a little bit longer.
Understood. The devil is in the details.
I find the devil is everywhere these days.
I am going to enjoy getting to know this.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Now you're making me mad.
Was that really your best?
You wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes back at Camp Lehigh.
Back in business.
I'm on pace. I'll make good use of this.
your signature move?
Normally, I'd say persistence is admirable.
เจ้านี่คอยฮิวอีกนะครับ
Bruce, I know you're under a lot of pressure, but
Can we get those defenses activated while there's still a tower left to defend?
I think I've finally got everything initialized. Won't be much longer now.
that's gonna leave a mark.
Let's do it. I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
Deja vu.
I know that wasn't your signature move. Fair enough.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
I'm gonna get you for that.
You have earned.
Quickly, to the top of the tower.
At least we know Hydra's commitment to cowardice remains unchanged.
Much like their commitment to just plain sucking.
Huh. Maybe we will survive this battle unscathed.
Never, ever say that. That's pretty much Hero 101.
Arc reactor 1 going critical. Attempting shutdown now. Wait, what the hell's a prefix code?
The ultimate safeguard. Lucky for us, the one person on Earth who knows it is right here. Okay, capital H-U-L.
Tony, tell me your super secret code is not Hulk Smash.
Don't be ridiculous. It's Hulk Smash 1234. Transmitting now.
Got it.
Cute, but you're playing with the big boys now. Hail Hydra! Might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid.
ต้องสู้ต่อเลยนะครับ
You may see yourself.
That explosion just shorted out half our systems.
Glad to hear it's working
คือ
out.
เมื่อกี้เราก็น่วมอยู่นะครับ แล้วก็ต้องเจอบอสคือ crossbow เลยนะ
Together.
We get it, Rumlow. Let's do this.
งานหนักเลยนะครับ
Roger that.
Love the effort. Let's do it. Fail, Smiter.
Here we go.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
I'm saving my energy until we need it.
It really
way to stay in shape.
Walk in the light.
Appreciate the lift.
Might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid. You're done.
That was a good shot.
You can't run, and you can't fly.
All right, that hurt a little.
You cannot stop me like that.
They're sending in reinforcements.
So that's your legendary savior? You're supposed to be Lilith's kid, right? Must be the runt of the litter.
Come closer, mercenary, and I will show you just how hard this runt can bite.
เราต้องออกจากระเบิดของคอสโบนก่อนนะครับ เดี๋ยวอีกหนึ่งเทิร์นยิงไปแล้วมันไม่ได้การันตีนะครับว่าไอรอนแมนจะอยู่นอกพื้นที่ผมว่าเอาตัวไอรอนแมนเดินออกเลยดีกว่านะ
Personal space.
This is what we first.
กัปตันอเมริกายังอยู่ในพื้นที่โดนระเบิดอยู่นะครับมูฟของกัปตันอเมริกาก็หมดแล้วด้วยนะแต่ผมทำได้ดีสุดแค่เปิดโล่นะครับ
Who says an old dog can't learn new tricks? I'll do whatever I can to help.
ทีเดียว KO เลย
I will make you suffer for it.
Got some friends coming in.
A pathetic attempt at intimidation. ดูเหมือนเราชุบไอรอนแมนไม่ได้แล้วนะครับ งานเข้าจริงเลย You are lucky to still be breathing.
ดูเหมือนกัปตันอเมริกาจะอยู่ในระเบิดอีกแล้วนะครับ
Target confirmed.
Barely even noticed.
I'll do that.
You think that hurts?
Ah, เพิ่มโล่ก่อนนะครับ
Reinforcements on approach. Finally getting some face time with the big man himself. Always wanted to get a closer look at that shield of yours, Cap. It'll make a nice souvenir.
Careful what you wish for, Rumlow. I'm going in. Someone order a sandwich? Just the boost I needed. I'm on it.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Engaging.
It's gonna take more than that.
Watch my back.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Surprised you had the courage to come down here and face us yourself, Rumlow. Hydra suddenly pay you extra for honor?
And miss the look on your face? Trust me, Rogers, nothing could keep me away from here today.
Let's step in. Help is at hand.
Your time has come. Was that really your best? You were too weak for this fight.
จัดการยากเย็นเหลือเกินนะครับอุ้ย
Hold this for me, would you?
Enemy reinforcements inbound. That's just about enough of you, Rumlow. So tough after all.
You're fighting out of peace. made it, but help is on the way.
Sheer numbers won't save you now. Leave some for the rest of us.
Target confirmed. Roger that.
Just another scar. Hardly a flesh wound. That's not gonna stop me. Now we're getting serious. If you can see me coming, it's already too late.
แหมเดือดสุดๆเลย กำลังเสริมก็มาเรื่อยๆนะครับ
I do not feel so good. No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Hardly a flesh wound.
Your mother abandons you.
They're not gonna like this.
Just another scar.
We've done it.
You Pee-wee scouts sure had me worried for a second. Was afraid I wouldn't get the chance to use this.
Hold that thought.
What's our status, Brucey? You good?
Oh, yes. So good.
Tony, was that a gamma burst? Why am I reading a gamma burst coming from inside the tower?
Not to worry, everything is fine, all part of the plan. Bruce, what the hell is going on down there?
Something far worse than hell, Tin Man.
Like I said before.
The Dark Mother thanks you so much for the Gamma Accelerator. Couldn't have done it without you, Tony.
Did I miss something?
He is lost to us, fallen to my mother's corruption.
Yeah, sort of a thing now. He played us.
Well, played me. The code, this. Also, you could steal your precious accelerator. Fight her off, Bruce.
We both know you're much stronger than this.
Always trying to play the hero, Tony. Well, here's your chance. Save the world. Take the shot. Disappointing.
แม่ออกมาแย่เลยนะครับ เพราะว่าไอรอนแมนกับกัปตันอเมริกาน็อกรัวๆนะครับ
Tony, I don't know what to say.
And don't say anything, because I don't want to talk about it.
Tony at a loss for words. That's a first.
It's happened before, and it's never a good sign. He's deeply shaken.
อ่ะ ตอนนี้เราก็ได้กัปตันอเมริกามาเข้าร่วมปาร์ตี้นะครับ
Man, I never thought Dr. Banner's mind could get hacked. Poor guy.
Poor Wanda.
Don't worry. We'll get them back. Both of them.
We should talk.
You're right. Let's talk about how your mother just turned one of my best friends against us.
I am sorry about Dr. Banner. It is always hard when our comrades fall.
I appreciate that, Hunter. But you don't have to tell me about war. I fought my share of them.
Then you know the risk, as did he.
We're all willing to risk our lives. But this is different. What Lilith did to Banner was unthinkable. She changed him. Listen, I know what happened to Bruce isn't your fault.
But
I'd be a fool if I said I trust you completely. You're Lilith's kid. Could your mother turn you the same way she turned Bruce? What if she has already?
if that were the case, none of you would be standing here right now.
You might be right, which is part of the problem. I don't know anymore. This is beyond anything I've ever faced before. These people look to me for guidance, but it feels like I'm stumbling around in the dark.
I was told you are a soldier.
I was. A long time ago.
Then you know war is always uncertain. Learn from this experience and ensure that it never happens again. Or give in to doubt and surrender now.
Improvise, adapt, and overcome. Not exactly my branch of the service, but I get the point. You know, I think I might have misjudged you, Hunter.
I am the child of the Dark Mother. It is only right for you to be wary.
I appreciate that, but the truth is, I was angry about Bruce, and I took it out on you. That's on me. I'm sorry. Let's start over. Hi. I'm Steve Rogers. What do you say we get to know each other?
Are all modern soldiers as well trained as you?
I haven't been a soldier since 1945.
Then why do they call you Captain America?
You could say it was an old nickname that just stuck.
You still have not answered my question?
Listen, today's soldiers are some of the bravest, most dedicated people I've ever known. But my training was different. I volunteered for a special procedure in hopes of creating the world's first super soldier. It worked. But the man who invented it, Dr. Erskine, was killed soon after. So to answer your question, I'm the only one.
I sense there is a past between you and Crossbones.
He's a mercenary. Real name, Brock Rumlow.
He does not seem to like you very much.
We go way back. He even killed me once.
So you are an immortal.
Only if you listen to the Avengers marketing. It's a long story, but no, I bleed just the same as you. Well, not the same as you, or Carol, or Bruce. Even Tony and Steven, I guess. But look, I'm mortal.
There's something about you that I cannot place. You seem different from your friends. Almost...
Older?
I suppose so, yes.
I get that a lot. Last time I checked, I was 102. But honestly, I stopped counting. It's weird even for me. I was in a plane crash near the end of World War II. Went into the ice in '45 and stayed frozen for, well, long enough. When they finally fished me out, the world I knew was long gone. I understand we have that in common.
It has been an adjustment.
Believe me, I know. The world has changed a lot since you were last here. But if you need help or just need to talk it out, I'm here. Anytime.
How do you like being an Avenger?
Maybe it's the soldier in me, but I just like being part of a team.
Is that why you created them to begin with?
I think you misunderstand. I didn't create the Avengers.
I was under the impression you were their leader.
I'm good with tactics. That's all it is. Believe it or not, I didn't join the Avengers until the first time Bruce quit. He didn't take that well at all. Nearly tore apart New York.
Dr. Banner? Impossible.
He's a different person when he's angry. You haven't seen anything yet.
And still you let him come back?
Everyone makes mistakes, Hunter. Ours are just larger than most.
I am glad we had a chance to speak, Steve Rogers.
I am too, Hunter. You're not too bad at this leadership thing yourself. Starting to feel like I could go another 12 rounds. No time like the present. See you around, Hunter.
I trust Tony. Most of the time, he always had...
This country is lucky to have a soldier like you to defend it.
You are truly too kind.
It doesn't really matter what Tony could have done. We must live with it. And when Banner gets sulky, whoever he hurts is going to be on Tony's hands.
Hey, Hunter, you haven't seen Tony around, have you? I thought he might want to talk after what happened out there. It's not his fault.
Well, you know my thoughts on the matter.
Yes, Sarah, but not everyone's like you. Some of us find it a little difficult to shoot at our friends.
I don't know what Tony was expecting. Saving the world requires making painfully difficult decisions.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. I think he made the right call.
Should I be questioning your judgment too, Carol?
Look at the alternative. Let's say Tony took the shot. Perfect bullseye. Bruce is a goner. Nothing but gamma dust. Tony would be broken in ways none of us can fix. practically gone as well. We can't afford to lose Tony, and we shouldn't give up on Bruce. We owe him more than that.
I hope you're right, because what's done is done. And we'll all feel the consequences, whatever they may be. I fear we may experience painful repercussions from Tony's softer side. In battle, we must make sacrifices.
Why are we moping around? Let's get out there and avenge the Avengers Tower.
ดูเหมือนซาร่าไม่เข้าใจนะว่าทำไมโทนี่ถึงไม่จัดการกับลูสแบนเนอร์นะฮะ
You wanted a word?
Yes, about Banner.
What my mother has done to him is a tragedy.
I wish that was all it was. You need to fully understand the gravity of the threat he poses to us now.
Banner is a brilliant scientist. No doubt Lilith will find a way to exploit that.
You've never met his alter ego. See, Lilith doesn't just have Banner's genius IQ at her disposal. She has the Hulk, and that's like having a god fight by her side.
Not for long. We will get him back.
You know that's not possible.
If he is as grave of a threat as you say, we have to try.
No, Hunter, he is beyond saving. All we can do now is figure out a way to protect ourselves from him. Okay, I've said my piece. I just hope you heard it. You've never fought anything like the Hulk before.
ก็ซาร่าไม่พอใจจริงๆนะครับที่โทนี่ปล่อยบรูซไว้นะครับแต่ว่าแคโรลก็บอกว่าโทนี่ทำสิ่งที่ถูกแล้วนะครับซึ่งทำให้ซาร่าก็ตั้งคำถามกับกลุ่มอเวนเจอร์นะครับว่าอ่อนเกินไปหรือเปล่านะครับทำไมถึงแบบไม่ลงไม้ลงมือจริงจังนะครับ
Just want her home. I told you I don't want to talk about it.
Not talking about it won't make it less real. Banner has betrayed us and the tower has fallen. As Lilith rises, we fall.
We were always so worried about the damage the Hulk could do. Quietly cheered to ourselves when we thought he might be gone for good. We never once considered what Banner's mind is capable of, unhinged. I should have seen this coming.
Beating yourself up will not bring the tower back. I should know. I've been where you are now, spending countless hours blaming myself for the loss of the Sanctum, for Wanda.
Yeah? Well, maybe you didn't blame yourself enough. Some of us don't shrug off our failures so casually.
I know you're angry, but if you're looking for a punching bag, may I suggest using the one in the yard and not me?
There you go again. Throwing in the towel before the fight is over.
You're the only one who's fighting. Now take it outside, Tony. I've had enough.
ก็ดูเหมือนเรื่องนี้นะครับทำให้โทนี่กับด็อกเตอร์สเตรนท์ทะเลาะกันด้วยนะเวลาเกิดเรื่องแบบนี้ก็ปกตินะครับที่ทุกคนจะหัวเสียนะ
Perhaps
the world will see this as the Avengers failing for good.
Perhaps.
I get where Tony's coming from. If a midnight sun turned vampire, well, let's just say I don't want to think about our friends being cursed with that life.
Hello.
โทนี่หายไปไหนซะละอยู่นอกประตูเหรอ
Always on the hunt.
อยู่นอกประตูด้วย
Let me guess. You're here to tell me I screwed up. that I should have taken the shot at Banner when I had the chance. Go ahead, Hunter. What are you waiting for? Say it. Tell me I screwed up.
You did not do anything wrong, Tony. You just could not bring yourself to kill your comrade.
I was weak. I let my love for him get in the way.
No, Tony. Your loyalty and empathy are strengths, not weaknesses.
The hell they are. They blinded me to what was actually going on. Damn it, why didn't I see Bruce slipping away? I should have known something was going on with him. All the red flags were there, and I ignored them. Some grand genius I am. I have 3 masters, a PhD from MI-freaking-T, and I sat at the helm of one of the planet's greatest companies, but I couldn't even see what was screaming right in front of my face. How did I let him play me like that?
Banner did not fool just you. He fooled us all.
Yeah, well, if anyone here should be foolproof, it should be me.
You are not the first brilliant man Lilith has deceived. We are not in control anymore, Tony. No one is safe. No fortress impenetrable. Not now. With my mother emboldening Hydra forces, there is nothing she cannot touch.
You know, this little pep talk isn't really working for me.
Then perhaps I should take my leave.
Yeah, you do that, boss. Leave.
Heads up, Hunter.
เดี๋ยวเราไปคุยกับอาราธานะครับ
Hunter. I see the battle at the Avengers Tower has left you relatively unscathed.
Relatively. But Lilith has done far more damage than even we imagined.
Yes, I've heard about what happened with Dr. Banner. Lilith is flexing her power in more ways than one. If we weren't the target of her ire, I might have said I was impressed by her growing resourcefulness.
She has already proven to be just as powerful as ever.
I think our new friends have finally come to realize that. Lilith is not to be trifled with.
At least it was not a fatal lesson.
You can be sure that Lilith is only going to get more dangerous the longer this goes on. And while we may be forced to wait for her next move, you can still continue your work on the grounds.
You think it will help?
The more you come to understand about your mother, the better prepared you'll be when it comes time to face her again. And if you happen to gain a blessing or two from the old gods in the process, I'm sure it can't hurt.
I will keep looking for more of Wanda's notes and other materials.
Let me know if you need my help, dear. I know I've asked a lot of you recently, dear, especially when it comes to these little excursions. But there is one more thing you could do to make an old witch happy.
If it were not so good to see you again, I might think you were taking advantage of me.
Hunter. You certainly are the product of your environment. Between Sarah and I suppose we're just lucky you didn't turn out more cynical. Besides, this might be interesting. Now that the altar is in working order, we just need to reignite my cauldron.
How interesting can that be? Your cauldron was always churning with some concoction in the old days.
Yes. And how do you think that was possible? It's not just any flame we're talking about here. Maybe you've heard tale of the demon fueling the forge? A fire-breathing demon, no less, blazing as hot as the flames of hell itself. Fortunately, I'll only require a single ember.
I can see where this is going. How do I find it?
I've enchanted this vessel to protect you from the ember's heat. You should be able to get close enough to retrieve it through one of the old mine tunnels beneath the forge.
I have seen the tunnels. They were here before the Abbey.
I'm not surprised. You always have been curious. The tunnel may lead close enough to the heart of the forge to retrieve an ember.
ก็มีเควสนะครับอากาธาให้เราไปหาของมานะครับที่อยู่ส่วนลึกของ
Good girl, Charlie.
The Force นะครับ
Great job last night, Rip Van Winkle.
What is it, Charlie? Find something?
Very soul of our world.
ตรงเข้าไปใน The Force เลยได้ไหมอ้าวได้เหรอไม่ใช่นะครับไม่ใช่ต้องไปหาถ้ำ
It
นะ
would
ครับ
seem Lilith at her height.
ผมรู้สึกคุ้นๆจังเลยอ่ะพอพูดถึงเรื่องถ้ำเนี่ยผมนึกถึงจุดนี้นะครับเนี่ยมันมีทางลงใต้ดิน
This must be the tunnel entrance Agatha spoke of. This must be an ember from the forge.
นี่น่าจะเป็นไฟของ The Force นะครับกลับไปหาอากาธานะ
I have the ember. The bottle is not even warm.
If it were giving off any heat at all, I'd be concerned, given the enchantment on that vessel. Now, let's see if this old girl still works.
So I can use the cauldron to brew things?
Essentially, yes. Collect reagents on the Abbey grounds. You'd be surprised what we can make use of.
And I just drop the ingredients in? Is that not dangerous?
That's part of the fun, isn't it? And I see you've already found a recipe book. I doubt you'll have any trouble following along. Hunter?
ดูเหมือนเราจะทำของได้นะทำแล้วมันคืออะไรอ๋อมันคือไอเทมเพราะใช้ของที่เราเก็บได้ในป่านะครับแต่ผมก็ยังไม่รู้จะทำอะไรนะครับ
What's shaking?
ผมอยากหาไอ้บลัดเกตอีกอันหนึ่งนะครับเดี๋ยวลองไปดูที่นี่ดูน่าจะเป็นประตูนี้นะครับก่อนหน้านี้ที่เราเจอก็จะมีบทพูดนะครับว่าเหมือนเรายังไม่มีมูนซีลนะซึ่งตอนนี้เราได้มูนซีลมาแล้วนะครับ
The second floodgate. I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on. The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
And if I do?
You dust yourself off and you get back in there. Or you train, rethink your approach, and come back later, when you feel ready.
And what if I am hurt? Or worse still, what if something happened to Charlie?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. That's not what this is about. The Elder Gods want to see what you're made of, but they're not out to get you. Well, except Cathan, but you already knew that.
Then I should make an attempt while I am here.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just enjoy yourself. You're the only one getting an opportunity like this.
I will do my best.
Oh, and Hunter, I should mention, you'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night. Even the old gods grow weary of their children eventually. Good luck.
ดูเหมือนจะมีการทดสอบนะครับ การทดสอบนี้เลเวล 8 นะครับ ตัวเราเลเวล 9 กันน่าจะไหวนะ
When many of the elder gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters.
จัดการศัตรูทั้งหมดให้ได้ภายใน 4 เทิร์น
The
นะครับ
two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
ดีสุดได้เท่านี้ มาร์คพวกนี้ไว้นะครับ เพื่อจะได้รีฟันนะ โอ้200 เลยเหรอ งั้นจัดการพวกที่จัดการได้ก่อนเลยนะครับ
You were too weak for this fight. Lilith herself would not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better? I saw Lilith once, centuries ago. That will not slow me down.
กำลังเสริมมาเยอะเลยนะครับ
A tomb was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demigod, the God Eater.
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work. จัดการกับพวกนี้ดีกว่า Now that was something.
ถ้า KO ได้จั่วนะครับ แล้วก็ได้รีฟัน
They cannot possibly match your strength. Your time has come. Your mother abandons you. Now that's take advantage while they focus on me.
Just imagine how much more difficult this would be if Charlie wasn't there to join you. I think you owe her a treat after this.
Your fate is feel my call. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Leave some for the rest of us. Walk in the light. They really want to get on my bad side.
โอ้โหมาเยอะเลย
I think Blade is honestly jealous that you're getting
Blade
this
and
extra
Turnนะครับ
training in. And with live targets, too.
They cannot possibly match your strength. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. I am impressed. Return to your mother. I will not waste this opportunity. You were unprepared. They cannot possibly match your strength.
If that doesn't make an impression on Autumn, I don't know what will. Good work, Hunter.
อ่ะน็อกไปทีนึงแต่ว่าก็ผ่านได้นะครับ
With a tomb's help, you shouldn't have any trouble uncovering the more elusive elements hidden throughout the grounds. Why don't you try out his blessing on that stone over there?
อ๋อ เราจะได้พลังในการเปิดใช้งานในพื้นที่มีอักขระพวกนี้แล้วนะครับ บันทึกของวันด้านี่นะ
Autumn reveals all.
นะครับทีนี้ตรงนี้เราก็เดินได้แล้ว
Autumn must not see it that way. Autumn be praised. The son of Gaia approves. The gods are fickle.
อ๋อตรงนี้ไปไม่ได้แล้วครับผมต้องหาพลังใหม่นะครับ
Curious. Chthon's dark influence has tainted this well.
ไม่ได้นะ
Must not be her purview. Oshter smiles upon me.
เหมือนจะเป็นบ้านของอากาธานะครับ
Agatha's house. What is this? Autumn, show me the way. Mm-hmm. จากบ้านอาคาร5ผมก็ไม่รู้ว่าไปยังไงต่อเนี่ยดูเหมือนจะไปต่อไม่ได้นะครับอาคาธารออยู่นี้ Agatha, what is this?
The corrupted influence of the elder god Chthon. But we won't be able to heal the Abbey grounds until we've recovered the Moon Seal, stolen by Hiram Shaw.
Remind me about the seal?
I think you've gotten ahead of yourself, dear. You'll need to find the Moon Seal first. A trial awaits you.
จุดนี้นะครับดูเหมือนจะต้องใช้มูนซีลนะครับแต่ว่าไม่แน่ใจเหมือนกันว่า
show me the way.
มูนซีลจะหาจากไหนนะครับ
She believes in our purpose.
โอ้แหม่แกะไม่ได้
I need to find the next
นี่
moon
นะครับ
seal.
ต้องมีมูนซีลกล่องตรงนั้นก็น่าสนใจนะครับแต่ว่าถ้าไม่มีมูนซีลคงไปต่อไม่ได้ตรงนี้ก็เหมือนกันนะครับน่าจะต้องใช้มูนซีล
The Son of God approves. If I remember correctly, this is the grave of Will Walker, a notoriously vicious but effective vampire hunter. Blade would have liked him. Autumn does not answer. The goddess disagrees.
ไม่ได้นะครับน่าจะหมดแล้วนะครับสำหรับฝั่งนี้ ข้างบนนี้มันวนกลับที่เดิมแล้วนะครับฝั่งนี้คงไม่มีอะไรแล้วแต่เดี๋ยวเราต้องไปย้อนดูพวกจุดเดิมๆนะครับที่มันมีสัญลักษณ์บนพื้นแบบนี้ครับเราน่าจะเปิดได้แล้ว
Autumn revealed on. Something terrible happened here. This area, it feels wrong somehow. I sense an old suffering.
Members of the local coven were persecuted here. And worse.
Witches?
Salem's history with witches may have been distorted over the years, but some things are true. The witches of Salem did their best to thwart Shaw, but he rallied his congregation against them. The catalyst of the infamous Salem witch trials. When the coven called out in distress, it was Lilith and Sarah who came to their aid.
ดูเหมือนฮิรัมชอนะครับคนที่ขโมยมูลซีลไปที่จะเป็นโบสถ์ของฮิรัมชอนะ
They came all the way from Transia with the Abbey to help a group they had never met.
You may not believe it, but I'm sure you would have done the same. Isn't that why the Sons are here today? Aside from that, your mother and Sarah both saw the signs of Chthon's influence. They knew there was more happening in Salem than the persecution of witches.
Chthon's corruption had taken root in the New World, just like the colonists themselves.
And while Lilith and Sarah were still preoccupied in Transia, they entrusted one of the moon seals to the Knights of Wondercore, who brought it to the Coven with the hope that its power would reinforce them enough to deal with Shaw.
But that is not what happened.
Unfortunately, no. When the plague came to Salem, the same one that afflicted your father, Shaw used it to further agitate his flock by placing the blame squarely on the Coven.
And the witches?
The mob was vicious. And the rest is history.
But what about the moon seal?
After the trials, the moon seal vanished along with Shaw. Without drawing any conclusions, I think we can both guess where it went.
If this was his church, then it is possible the seal is still here, or somewhere nearby.
You read my mind. Good hunting, dear.
ก็อาคาธาก็บอกว่าเป็นไปได้นะครับว่ามูนซิลเนี่ยจะอยู่ข้างในโบสถ์นี้หรือไม่ก็บริเวณรอบๆนะครับ
Was this always here? I may have forgotten a few things, but I feel as if I would remember a decrepit church on the grounds.
You may not remember the structure, but maybe you've heard of the man responsible for it? Hiram Shaw? This was his house of worship, and like a great many things on the grounds, Sarah preferred to keep it in a sort of mystic quarantine. Even I haven't been inside.
Is that all she did while I slept? Seal things off for our protection?
She can be overzealous at times, but in this case, she was right to be wary.
So what dark secret does this place hold?
When Hiram Shaw first came to Salem, he was little more than a charlatan posing as a preacher. He managed to convince a few desperate souls to join his congregation, and with their help, he broke ground on this church. Whether it was coincidence or fate, in digging beneath the church, Shaw found something that would change the course of all of our lives. A long-forgotten page of the Darkhold.
Do you think Shaw was meant to find that page?
He may not have been the chosen one per se, but I'm sure this place radiated with enough dark energy to reach out to anyone listening.
And Shaw was just corrupt enough to hear its call.
Yes, Shaw was an eager study, consumed almost immediately by the whisperings of Chthon and the Darkhold's power. Nearly overnight, the people of Salem, old and new, were at his threshold, waiting for the word. Need something, dear?
Tell me about Hiram Shaw.
By all accounts, Hiram Shaw was a desperate man. Desperate for power, wealth, influence, the usual desires that cloud men's minds. As I understand it, he was a largely unsuccessful minister before his arrival at Salem, traveling from place to place, swindling whatever followers he managed to gain before being run out of town. To think that a simple man like Shaw finding a piece of the Darkhold was enough to set all of this in motion, it puts things in perspective.
What do you know about my father?
That's not an easy question, dear. What would you like to know? Was he a good man? Yes, I think he was. Your mother loved him dearly, and he doted over her. I think for a time she forgot who she was, where she came from, and I don't mean that as a bad thing. She and Sarah both deserve to find something more than just another fight with Chthon. Lilith did. Sarah didn't. At least, not for a while longer still. I honestly think that's the only thing she ever had against him, blood or not. Until we speak again.
ลองเปิดประตู
This must be Shaw's study. The goddess of order approves. inside is not like anything I have seen on the grounds before.
And yet, it's familiar somehow.
Like the wards of protection that Wanda invoked to protect Dr. Strange's sanctum?
Very perceptive, dear. Maybe you should approach the good doctor and see if he has any insights. And Hunter, be circumspect. Dr. Strange is no fool.
The goddess must be busy.
ดูเหมือนเราจะเปิดตรงนี้ไม่ได้นะครับอากาธาบอกว่าไม่สิคือตัวเราเองเนี่ยดูแล้วรู้สึกมันเหมือนอาคมที่แวนด้าใช้นะครับอากาธาก็เลยบอกว่าอาจจะต้องให้ด็อกเตอร์สเตรนจ์นะครับมาช่วยเปิด
Tell me
Yes,
about
dear?
Heelnwza.
By all accounts, as
Did Wanda ever make it to this place?
I suspect she did. But if she discovered something, she didn't tell me. Goodbye, for now.
He seems unhappy. That did not work.
รู้สึกไอ้สัญลักษณ์5ตัวนี้ผมว่าผมเห็นในบ้านอากาธานะครับ
That is something.
อันแรกนะเป็นรูปพีระมิดนะครับอันที่สองเป็นพระจันทร์นะครับคว่ำลงนะบอกว่าเป็นรูปล่มเหรออันที่สองเป็นรูปล่มนะครับอันที่สามเป็นเรือนะอันที่สี่เป็นภูเขานะครับภูเขา2ลูกนะมีดวงอาทิตย์ตรงกลางนะครับแล้วก็อันที่5ไม่รู้เป็นอะไรนะครับเป็นแมลงนั่นแหละมันดูมี4 ขา 6 ขานะครับพีระมิดนะครับ พีระมิดล่มเรือภูเขานะครับแล้วก็แมลงพีระมิดนี้นะครับ แล้วก็ต่อไปเป็นล่มนะครับล่มแล้วก็เรือนะครับแล้วก็ภูเขาแล้วก็แมลงแก้ได้ด้วยมีกล่องนะครับน่าจะ Legendary ใช่แล้ว
Autumn be praised. เดี๋ยวระหว่างทางกลับไปแอบบี้นะครับ จะลองเดินดูเรื่อยๆนะครับ จุดไหนที่เรายังไม่เคยเปิดแบบให้เจอแล้ว แต่ผมไม่แน่ใจว่ามันขึ้นไปยังไงไอ้ตรงนี่ไงAutumn showed the way. ตุ๊กตาตรงนี้ที่เราเคยเก็บมานะครับโอเคครบแล้วเปิดได้นะครับ
I should have known you'd wind up here eventually. You were somehow always here as a child.
If only I had known him. And still you masked even this from me. My own father's grave.
It wasn't you I was hiding it from. I've been making a lot of apologies to you lately. Now, they probably don't mean that much. But I am sorry, Hunter. Lilith's relationship with your father went against our ways, our purpose, or so I believed at the time. It was the elder gods themselves who first breathed life into us. Human notions like falling in love couldn't possibly be part of their plan.
And then you met Agatha.
If only I'd realized it sooner. I might have been a little kinder towards him, especially at the end.
What happened?
A great sickness came upon this area just before you were born. Your father was one of the first to fall.
With all your power, the two of you could not save him?
Lilith was a gifted healer, but this was no ordinary plague. The corruption went beyond his physical body. In the end, there was nothing we could do.
What did Lilith do?
She did what anyone would have done. She grieved. But in her grief, she lost herself, and her grief turned into anger.
Is that when you took me from her?
It wasn't long after that. Things started to fall apart before my eyes. I couldn't see another way out but to run.
The plague that turned her into the mother of demons?
No, this was something else, but cut from the same cloth. Your mother was no longer the woman I knew. The sister I had fought alongside for centuries. She was gone.
I have never heard you talk this way before, Sarah.
It's hard to walk the grounds here without churning up so many old memories. Maybe now you understand why I don't venture out here that often anymore.
You were not affected by the plague?
We were all affected, whether we were among the sick or not. I'm sure there was a time when your mother and I both would have just as soon joined the dead than continue to watch the villagers suffer.
I cannot imagine you ever reaching that point.
Lilith may have been the most skilled herbalist in the New World. I saw her perform near miracles with the potions she concocted from the plants in her garden. She was consumed by the idea of finding a cure.
But she never found one.
No, despite her efforts, nothing ever worked.
I can see how that would be a dark time for both of you.
With darker times still to come.
Thank you, Sarah. Your timing may need work, but I appreciate the honesty.
Anything for you, Hunter. Anything.
If only it were always this easy to bring a family together.
In battle, we must make sacrifices. Tony Stark let sentimentality stay his hand.
Tell me about my father.
Believe it or not, you could thank your father for those good looks of yours. There is a striking resemblance.
I only have the faintest memory of him. What was he like?
He was honest, a working man, you could say, authentic. Of course, I still didn't like him, but that wasn't really his fault. I'm old enough to admit that now.
But he loved my mother?
He loved her, and she was smitten with him. As the story goes, they were happy together. For a time.
Until I came along?
You were an unexpected gift, but a welcome one. Your father was very proud.
I wish I could talk with him now.
I know that feeling all too well, kiddo. I fear we may experience painful repercussions from Tony's softer side.
ก็ตอนนี้ซาร่าก็รู้แล้วนะครับว่าเราแอบออกมาเดินสำรวจแถวนี้ด้านกลางคืนนะครับเดี๋ยวผมวนกลับมาอีกแล้วไม่ใช่สิไม่ใช่ตรงนี้
He sealed our path.
เราเปิดได้โดยไม่ต้องใช้กุญแจนะครับเยี่ยมเลย
I get where Tony's coming from. If a midnight sun turned vampire, well, let's just say I don't want to think about our friends being cursed to that life.
A beacon of hope is now lost lost forever thanks to my sister.
Why are we moping around? Let's
No place is safe from Lilith, not even the Avengers' stronghold. We're in a war for the very soul of
ด็อกเตอร์สเตรนจ์ไปไหนอยู่นี่
While he often mocks my mastery of the arcane arts, I'm worried Tony's doubt will erode his confidence. We need Iron Man, Hunter. Please check on Tony.
Earth's mightiest heroes experience temporary homelessness. The Daily Bugle is being politically correct. For once.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
Wonderful. We can use it in the ritual.
We need to talk.
Yes?
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay.
I have an idea to get Lilith to release Banner. But we need an old priest and a young priest.
ดูเหมือนเราจะคุยกับด็อกเตอร์สเตรนจ์ตอนนี้ไม่ได้นะครับ เพราะว่ายังมีประเด็นเรื่องของด็อกเตอร์แบนเนอร์อยู่นะครับงั้นเข้านอนก่อนนะครับ
Oh, poor thing. I feel the torment within you. The pain. It pains me to see you so angry with me.
As it pains me to lose a valued friend.
Bruce will be pleased to know you feel as such. He appreciates your companionship as well.
You misunderstand me. I do not miss Dr. Banner. I mourn him. Yet another soul fallen to your twisted call.
More lies taught you by Sarah and her pet witch. I did not compel Dr. Banner. I released him. Released him from the shackles of those who sought to control him his entire life. Such a unique mind. Such a powerful soul. Held in check for so long by his lesser. I cannot help but see the similarity to you, precious child. Will you not allow me to help you achieve the same? To find a true purpose. Achieve peace.
I will only know peace upon your death.
And I would happily die for you, if it would truly give you that.
I am sure.
But we both know it is far more complicated than that. My sister has raised you to be a weapon. Tricked you into believing that's all you are. All you want to be. I am here to show you you are more than that. When the time comes, you will stand by my side. Freely. I would never have it otherwise.
And I thought I was the one who was dreaming.
You have been asleep far too long, child. You must pierce the veil of their false prophecy and wake up.
I will never get used to that.
สเซจมานะครับ
I don't freaking believe this. Wanda calls and everyone's like, oh, freaking well. She was kind of messed up anyway. Move on. But their golden boy banner betrays them and they all fall apart. I'm not surprised.
What's up, Hunter?
Mind if I join you?
Please do. Do you ever feel, I don't know, out of place?
What do you mean?
I mean that we're living with the Avengers.
So?
So, I'm the guy who stops bag snatchers and ATM thieves. Each one of them saved the whole world like 5 times, minimum.
From what I hear, New York City is a better place with you in it.
Right, but the whole world is a better place because of the Avengers.
They each had to start somewhere. You started in Queens. Now you are here to save the world.
Huh. I guess you're right. Thanks. I just needed to get that off my chest.
Anytime.
I can't wait till we do this again. You're pretty cool, Hunter. We do fun stuff.
No! Oh, and you were so close to knocking that gorilla off its platform.
Told you Retro are more hardcore than the ones that...
What do you think? You don't think this whole Bruce Wanda thing is fair either, right?
Fair? What do you mean, Nico?
Oh, come on. You see the double standard too. I know you do. All they care about is losing Bruce. It's as if Wanda never existed. Now we all have to sit around and cuddle Stark through his grief. Who was there for us when Wanda was taken, huh? Where was our Kleenex and freaking group therapy?
Banner was an Avenger, one of their own. They lost a brother. Surely you can empathize with that.
Not if they're not going to empathize with us first. Wanda's a midnight sun. Our lives should matter just as much as theirs freaking do. You know, I bet if they had a shot at saving their precious Banner Boy, they wouldn't hesitate. How long has Wanda been gone? We've waited long enough for someone to take action. And action is just what I might take.
ก็นิโกะยัง
I can't believe someone
รู้สึก
would
ไม่
do
พอ
this
ใจ
to me.
นะครับ
Do
ทุก
what?
คนเดือดร้อนที่แบน
Someone
เนอ
ate
ร์
my ramen, dude.
โดนดึงตัวไปแต่
I
ไม่มี
even
ใคร
made
ตาม
the
หาแวน
perfect
ด้า
egg
นะ
to
ครับ
go on top of it too. It was so beautiful, I almost cried.
A vegan egg?
Yup, so scrumptious.
Do you need help making more?
Do you even know what ramen is?
It is a soup you put in the microwave, correct?
It's more than soup. It's comfort. Like a hug, but warmer and tastier. Add a fried egg on top and 2 tablespoons of chili oil, some green onion for aesthetic. Oh, it becomes a work of art. No offense, but making more might be out of your wheelhouse. Microwaves beep and boop.
I would still like to try.
I know, I just rather have, like, the person who ate it to come clean and apologize to me. Look, I don't mind sharing my love for ramen with people. Hell, I'd be happy to make it for anyone who asks. But stealing it from me after I slaved away making a bowl of it? Ugh, only a monster would do that.
I understand. I hope you find who did this.
Oh, I will. All I have to do is follow the sound of someone coughing their guts up. That chili oil is demonic.
phones with his feet up in my corner executive suite using our gamma accelerator as his own personal quantum space heater.
Don't worry, Tony. We'll get your tower back.
Oh, I know we will. I'm just worried about how much it's going to cost to fumigate the place once we do. There are 93 floors in that tower.
ยังเหลือคุยกับแครอลแล้วก็อากาธานะครับ
How are you, Carol?
Better than Tony. Poor guy. I hate seeing him beat himself up over Banner. I mean, every option was some Faustian flavor of crap. Would you have been able to take the shot? Because I don't think I could have.
I do not have it in me to kill someone I loved either.
No offense, but I actually don't buy that, Hunter. You did kill your mother when it came down to it, didn't you?
That was not a choice.
Sorry. I didn't mean to scratch at that scab. It's just, I do think you are probably a tad more comfortable with going to the dark side to get the job done than we are.
Dark side? I have given my life to preserving the angels of our better natures.
I'm not trying to be judgmental. We need ruthless soldiers like you in battles like this to do the things the rest of us aren't comfortable doing. I should really check in on Tony at some point today. See you around. Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. This is definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in. Quiet, too. Things are looking up around here. Unless I get more intel. Thanks, Hunter.
I have heard that Wanda's power comes from Chthon.
The way I understand it, as a child, Wanda and her family lived in Transia, not far from Mount Wundagore. Within that mountain, the dark god Chthon had long been imprisoned, his corruptive influence an ongoing threat to the people of Transia.
And Wanda was affected?
Whether Chthon reached out to Wanda, or he found her by chance, I can't say. But Wanda was blessed or cursed by Chthon, touched by the power of chaos magic. While he had hoped to make her some sort of acolyte, she proved to be more capable than even he foresaw.
What can you tell me about Chthon?
One of the first Elder Gods, Chthon is said to have existed for tens of millions of years, well before the dawn of humanity on Earth. Believe it or not, he wasn't always the bastion of evil that we know today.
This story sounds familiar.
As the legend goes, the downfall of the old gods was actually brought upon by Chthon's brother Set, who found that by consuming his siblings, he could gain their power. After Set consumed Hypus, Chthon followed suit with the others, and in this way, many of the first gods also became the first demons.
And how did he come to be imprisoned on Earth?
In the same way Hydra has worked to restore Lilith, various cultists of the past sought to revive Chthon to wield his power. When Chthon failed to cooperate, these same cultists did the only thing they could. They locked him away again.
You were there? At the witch trials?
Not initially, no. If I had been, I like to think I could have stopped them. before it was too late. I sensed something was wrong, and when the witches cried out in distress, I came to Salem as quickly as I could.
But Shaw had already committed his crimes against them?
Yes. It was a devastating discovery. And for the longest time, I blamed myself.
But you see now it was not your fault.
I've come to understand that we must accept the past and move on. But that doesn't mean I won't always carry that pain with me.
I know that feeling all too well.
I know. And I wish you didn't, dear. I really do. You know where to find me, Hunter.
ยังเหลือเรื่องคุยกับอาธาเยอะเลยนะครับและส่วนใหญ่ก็จะเป็นคำถามแล้วก็เป็นพวกรอนะครับก็เอาไว้ก่อนแล้วกันงั้นเรามาดูรายการฝึกของวันนี้นะครับผมคิดว่าจะเลือกเป็นกัปตันอเมริกานะครับเพราะว่าเรายังไม่สนิท
He could go a few rounds. I can see you've earned your.
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
เริ่มจากอันแรกนะครับเซรั่มนะครับก็วิจัยเสร็จแล้วต่อไปเอาเป็นอันนี้แล้วกันนะครับอัปเกรดลงฝึกนะครับ
Got any blueprints for us? Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Not bad, right?
โอเคมีการ์ดใหม่ด้วย2อันเลยโอเคครับงั้นก็เอาของใหม่เนี่ย2อันเนี่ยครับ
Good day, Hunter.
แต่ไม่พอนะครับ
I'm just twiddling. See you soon.
ต้องบอกว่าเงินไม่พอเลยนะฮะเดี๋ยวนะดูเหมือนจะไม่มีเควสเนื้อเรื่องนะครับตอนนี้ไหนดูรีเสิร์ชสิเรารีเสิร์ชอันนี้อยู่นะครับเลเวล3มีทำเควสกับนิโก้กับไอรอนแมนนะครับ ผมอยากได้เควสนี้นะครับได้อาร์ติแฟกต์ ไอรอนแมนบาดเจ็บอยู่นะครับงั้นเอานิโกะไปแล้วกัน
Just in case you were looking for another opportunity to even the score with Hydra, I think these clowns are hoping for a fight.
Is that it?
ภารกิจคือจัดการกับศัตรูให้หมดนะมีคนนี้นะครับถือการ์ดเอาไว้อยู่
Time's up for these chumps.
อันนี้ก่อนแล้วกันนะครับ
Hail.
ต่อไปก็เป็นเบลดนะครับดูเหมือนฟัน3 ทีไปก็ไม่ค่อยมีประโยชน์นะครับก็เอาแบบนี้แล้วกันนะ
About time. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
À, ใช้อันนี้แล้วกันนะครับมันจะคุ้มสุดละโดนสตาร์ทอีกแล้ว
They must be getting desperate.
กำลังเสริม3 ตัวเลยนะครับ
It is good to be back in the fight. cannot possibly match your strength.
I'm gonna get you for that.
Feels so good. Someone call for reinforcements?
มาเรื่อยๆเลย
A focused effort.
Looking good. Let's change things up. You asked for it. You guys really don't know what you're in for, do you? I bet your husband didn't mention any of this, huh?
Battlefield is ours.
I am not myself.
We stand with the mother. I may be immortal, but I'm not indestructible. You asked for it. Time to bleed. Looking good, feeling good. Get some.
Good one. Well, that's interesting. Here's one for you.
The light is on our side.
I might have to try that myself. My head is totally messed up.
I can feel her corruption spreading.
Ought to make things interesting. They're mine.
Now that was something. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Ready to do this or what?
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. That's a neat trick.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
อ่ะเรียบร้อยครับ ก็ไม่มีใครตายนะ แต่ว่าคะแนนไม่ค่อยดีนะครับ เพราะน่าจะใช้เทิร์นนานไปหน่อย
Good girl, Charlie.
You feeling all right?
That New York was nothing like you remembered.
Uh-oh. Here comes trouble.
How can I help?
เดี๋ยวคุยกับดร.สเปรย์ก่อนนะครับ
Ah, Hunter, I was just admiring the collection. Someone spent a great deal of time piecing this library together. I hope you don't mind me, having a look around.
Of course not, Doctor. The library is an asset to us all.
I see I'm not the only one who's taken an interest in these works. You haven't been getting into anything precarious, I hope.
I have found something on the Abbey grounds that I think you should see.
Oh, sounds mysterious. By all means, lead the way. I typically avoid venturing this far from the Abbey, especially at night. There's an unsettling air about this place.
This church belonged to a preacher named. His influence turned Salem against its coven.
A charismatic personality and a fearful populace can do much evil together.
There was more to it than that.
Yes, I suspected as much. It makes Tony nervous, you see. Not in the I'm concerned about your personal well-being doctor sense. I think he's actually more afraid of what might happen to my side of the forge without proper supervision. Which, to be fair, is a valid concern. And in most cases, I'm perfectly content to bide my time studying safely indoors. You were right to bring this to my attention, Hunter.
I thought it resembled one of your wards of protection.
There's a reason for that. It's the same magic Wanda invoked in her attempts to protect the Sanctum. But what is it that you're chasing out here? These wards aren't something to toy with.
I will not know for sure until I get past this. Is there any way to dispel it?
Unfortunately, no. What good would the wards of protection be if they were so easily broken? But I have been wrong before, at least recently. Do you have any suspicions as to who may have conjured this here?
Wanda spent a great deal of time out here, and she had the power.
She does have some experience with these spells, but why would she do that?
The only way I will know for sure is to find a way through to the other side.
I'll think on it and see if I can come up with some way to assist you, Hunter. For now, though, you'll have to be patient. You go on, Hunter. I'd like to study this area a bit more.
ก็ตอนนี้เราให้ด็อกเตอร์สเตรนจ์มาช่วยดูอาคมนี้นะครับ
This is which sign? The son of Gaia approves.
Hunter stalks its prey.
นี่โกรธ
Emo kids
คุย
for
กับเราอยู่
life.
นะ
Ooh, magic surprise party is nearly upon us. Party is prepped and everyone did their part and I'm not even stressing about it. That Parker guy is chatty, but he worked fast and made the time fly.
That is good to hear.
Oh, it's nearly time! Head to the party, wait with the others, I'll bring magic, you yell surprise when we walk in, and then the party is on!
I will head there now.
Surprise!
What fresh hell is this?
It's a surprise party! Happy birthday!
Wonderful.
I haven't been to a surprise party in years. Who was it for? My dad.
Best to drop it.
Nah, Peter's cool. What did I say? Dad is, he passed.
What a delightful distraction. Though I find my work at the forge invigorating, the occasional entertainment prevents burning out.
It is good to take a break when you can.
Oh, I meant literal burning from the inside out. One of the hazards of manipulating hellfire.
This all came together nicely.
Are you surprised?
Somewhat. Nico's plans get ahead of her, at times. But it's quite pleasant.
From everything I'd heard about the Abbey, I hadn't expected it to be so festive.
What did you hear?
Just the basics from Tony and Carol. They made it sound like a wayward home for troubled youths.
Do you believe that?
So far, I see heroes throwing a birthday party for one of their teammates. It's what the Avengers used to do before we got so busy. Treasure these moments. They'll keep you going when times are tough.
Did you get her anything?
Gift card. I prefer smaller parties. My last birthday had 2,000 guests.
How do you know thousands of people?
I wouldn't say I know them. Most of them are business flunkies, glad handers, general hangers-on. Half the night I'm shaking hands and managing expectations. I spend so much time as Mr. Stark, I'm lucky if I get to be Tony.
Birthdays are better with people who know you.
I'm coming around to it. Not that I plan to invent a worldwide crisis next year to have a cozy birthday party. Although... No, I shouldn't.
Been a while since we've been able to let loose.
The Avengers, you mean?
Yeah, we've been busy. We see far too much of each other, and yet nowhere near enough. I can't stop thinking about Bruce. I want to hate him for what he did, but I keep wondering if this was our fault. He always gets into trouble when he's alone. Did we blow him off? Did he reach out, but we missed it? I don't know.
Yes, that might be what happened. Do not let it happen with the others.
Yeah, I'm not always the best with interpersonal stuff. Doesn't mean I can't get better at it. Enough of my moping. I'm going to enjoy this party. I suggest you do the same. We're go for cake, right?
Soon, and save some for the rest of us.
No promises.
This party was a great idea. Maybe it'll cheer up the Avengers.
You think so?
It's a party, right? I hope it helps them feel at home.
This is great. I wish the other heroes did stuff like this.
Celebrate birthdays?
Yeah. I guess it's difficult when you don't know each other's real names, or actual birthdays, which would completely invalidate our secret identities. But why are we talking about this when there's cake to cut?
You know what they call this? The calm before the storm.
What makes you say that?
Just a feeling.
It's too much.
What is wrong?
Everything. I wish to be alone.
Just me, or is Magic not having a good time?
I heard Magic does not like surprises.
No, that can't be it. We're friends. I'd know if that was true, right? I don't get it. Everyone loves surprise birthday parties. I should know. I missed out on a few when I was on the run.
Why are you so concerned?
Wanda is gone. Bruce Banner is fighting for the other team, and the world's going to actual hell if we don't stop it. A birthday party is a good way to lift everyone's spirits. I'm sure we can fix this. You mind letting her know it's time to cut the cake?
Sure.
Okay, I'll be right there.
ก็นิโกะก็รู้สึกไม่ค่อยดีนะครับรู้สึกเหมือนว่าแมจิกไม่ค่อยแฮปปี้นะครับซึ่งเราก็รู้อยู่แล้วนะครับว่าเธอไม่ชอบเซอร์ไพรส์นะ
What?
Are you alright?
I have endured enough of this. This has gone on long enough. You made me the center of attention I do not need at a party I did not want. So what do you want now? To cut the cake?
Magic, wait.
Fine. I will cut the cake.
Happy birthday? So is this a normal thing with her, or...
Mr. Stark.
Mrs. Caretaker? Ma'am?
I would... Liliana's my friend. How could I have missed this?
You should not blame yourself.
And why not? If I paid attention to what she wanted, I wouldn't have driven her away. I want to fix this, but I can't follow her to Limbo. Although, maybe you could?
Tell me what I need to do.
The Staff of One can bring you close to her. When you find her, could you talk to her? Make sure she's all right? That's all I care about.
What is the best way to approach magic?
I feel like I'm the last person you should ask. I'm sure the others have some advice.
Is this a one-way trip?
It shouldn't be. Once you find magic, she can open a portal to send you back. Hopefully, both of you.
How different will this be from our usual trips through Limbo?
I know as much as you do. The landscapes might be trippier than usual.
All right. Send me after magic.
Okay. Here goes nothing. When blood is shed, let the Staff of One emerge.
Was it me? Did I mess up? I messed up, didn't I?
You did nothing wrong.
Really?
Really?
Good, good. Well, I don't know her at all, but she seems really cool. And it's still a party until I hear otherwise. If you think it'll help, tell her I'll stick around.
That went exactly the way I expected.
I need to speak with magic. Any advice?
Woman's not hard to figure out if you pay attention.
She does not say much.
Makes it easier to listen.
Wish I'd picked up on Magic's mood before she unloaded on Nico.
Sometimes I can tell when she's getting upset. Talk her down, you know?
Do you have any advice?
Just be there for her. That goes a long way with magic.
To Limbo, then. I caution you, this shall not resemble the leisurely jaunts you take from the wild cliffs.
Any pointers?
If you find yourself upon a path, do not stray from it, especially if someone or something encourages you to do so. Oh, and, bring some hand sanitizer. You realize our reality is the least, let's say, sticky.
Poor kid. Is there anything I can do to help?
I could use some advice.
My gut says this isn't a clash of personalities. Magic's fighting her own demons. Nico happened to catch some friendly fire.
Thanks. I will keep that in mind.
I'll leave you to it. Good luck, Hunter.
I'm guessing this is out of character for magic?
Yes, I think so.
Well, good luck bringing her back.
Any advice?
A friend of mine gets overwhelmed like that. Tough love doesn't work. Neither does unwanted advice. Basically, don't do what I always do. That'll just make it worse.
ก็ดูเหมือนเราต้องตามแมจิกไปในลิมโบนะครับ
Are you really going to chase the birthday girl through a hellish dimension she completely controls?
I cannot do nothing. If there is a chance, I will bring her back.
Oh, I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm documenting the weirdest birthday party I've ever attended. Hey, if you take too long, I call dibs on your cake. If we can scavenge some off the ceiling.
I was afraid this would happen.
I will bring her back.
I know. When you find her, make sure she knows the Abbey will always be a home to her.
Who are you?
You made a wish, and I'm in the business of granting wishes. Tell me, why does your heart ache?
They forgot. Today is my...
Oh, sweetly, your birthday. What an awful way to learn what your family truly thinks of you.
They don't love me. Nobody does.
I can bring you to a magical kingdom, make you its queen, loved by all in its domain. But you have to wish it so.
I could never be as special as a queen.
Now, that's a lie your family would tell you. I happen to know you're a very special girl.
Before we go, I have a question.
Of course. Ask me anything, my queen.
Are you a monster?
Oh, child, I'm so much more than that. I'm a friend. The only one you'll ever need.
house? In limbo? What is this place?
Hunter, what are you doing here? It is not possible to enter Limbo without my knowing. How did you get here?
Nico used the Staff of One.
Of course. And why did she not come herself?
I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
You did not need to do this. But I am glad to see you here. Wait, if you found your way to this place, what did you hear?
I will never share what I heard with anyone.
That is a kindness. You must understand, it is my deepest shame. The creature you heard brought me here, but my childish needs cursed me to this terrible place. I lost my childhood to one bad choice. I trusted a silver tongue instead of my own family.
You cannot blame yourself.
If not me, then who? I was a fool.
You were a child.
I was a foolish child. This day is an anniversary of my weakness. Nothing more.
Who you were does not matter. It is who you become that counts.
I would dismiss such words from anyone else. But you, of all people, would know this to be true. I should stay here this evening. I can endure the stares and whispers, but not tonight.
We could hang out here, if you want.
I would like that. Do you like the music?
I do.
Good.
Why do you ask?
This was the only music I had for so long. I found it in Limbo. Trash, discarded by the universe.
Is that normal? How can trash get to Limbo?
All forgotten things can find their way here. Even music, and the means to play it. Even now, I only listen at meaningful times, when I wish to remember the moment. There are more of those now, but not enough to outweigh the days I want to forget. Hunter, can we stay here for a time? Listen to the music?
Of course.
Good. Hunter, you have excellent taste. I am growing to like you, Hunter.
I should get going.
I will open a portal for you.
Good night, Magic.
See you, Hunter.
I should get going.
See you, Hunter.
You were gone for so long. Did you find Magic?
I did. She is going to spend the night in limbo.
Is she doing all right? Is she mad at me?
She is fine. We had a lot of fun.
You did?
Yes, we listened to music in limbo.
Achievement unlocked, I guess. At least her birthday ended on a high note. That's all that matters. I can't thank you enough for doing this. Don't know how this would have ended without you. Good night, Hunter.
Good night, Nico.
วันนี้น่าจะหมดแล้วนะครับ กลับเข้านอนแล้ว น่าจะฝันนะครับคราวนี้ฝันเห็นสกาเลตวิชเลย
Hunter.
Sorry, dear. Hope I didn't startle you. Hunter, hello. Hunter, you saw her, didn't you? Wanda.
What does she want?
What we all want. To be found.
But Sarah does not want to find her.
I will always love Sarah. Even her stubbornness, even her rigidity, even when she's wrong. And she is wrong this time. She still blames Wanda for my death.
How do I convince her Wanda is still out there?
You can't. Sarah won't believe it until she sees Wanda with her own eyes. I know you didn't know Wanda, but I did. She's family, Hunter. We cannot leave her behind. Besides, we can't win this battle against your mother without her. So find her, Hunter. Bring her back. For all our sakes. What are you doing here, Hunter? You need to find the Midnight Suns and save Wanda. And you need to do it now.
ได้ข้อความจากแมจิกนะครับ
Where are we going?
We are just hanging out, you know, for fun.
Oh, wait. You know how to have fun, Ileana? I would never have guessed.
I know how to have fun. I'm a fun person. Back in Limbo, I invented hide or torture. Fun game. Ask anyone who survives.
Oh, is that what we are playing?
No, I just wanted to get some air with someone who understands me.
You think I understand you?
Maybe I don't think you totally suck, okay?
You do not?
But before you use the F word, there are some very important ground rules. No braiding each other's hair. Actually, no touching each other's hair. No sharing food, and if you're thinking about nicknames, don't. Clear?
Reasonable rules, and I accept. I will make sure never to go near your hair, Illy.
What was that?
Or do you prefer Ilyanushka?
Ugh, you're impossible.
Out of curiosity, what did I do to earn this new place in your social hierarchy?
Why do you have to be so annoying about it? You know how to be bad, but in a good way. I like that.
You too, Ileana. So it is settled. We are friends.
There you go with that F word again. Don't ruin it, Hunter.
I will use another word then. Flattered, because that is what I am.
งานเข้าครับ ดูเหมือนอากาธาจะให้เราตามหาแวนด้าเดี๋ยวนี้เลยนะครับ
Have you seen any of the Midnight Suns? I need to speak to them.
I think I overheard Blade talking about how he was going to the chapel, which is weird. I didn't think vampires could go into churches or chapels or whatever. See what I know about the supernatural. Hope he doesn't think Carol is gonna meet him there.
Thanks, Peter.
No problemo. Hope you find them.
ดูเหมือนเบลดจะไปที่โบสถ์นะครับ
Hydra forces have taken the Sanctum, Tower, and most of the best retail outlets in Manhattan. They keep making moves. About time we did the same.
Our intel points to Lilith being in the Sanctum. That's where we need to strike.
Been there, done that. Wasn't our finest hour.
That symbiote shell has withstood everything we've thrown at it. Lilith chose Venom for good reason.
Don't forget about Bruce.
Never. Look, the Avengers were formed for good reason. and I'm assuming the Suns were too. I haven't seen a threat yet this group can't overcome. So we can put our heads together, find a way to do the impossible. Or we could just wait for Hydra to come knocking on our doors. I don't know about you, but I don't like playing defense. So I say to hell with Lilith and her pet symbiote monster. Let's take the Sanctum back.
Ah, I've missed these little talks.
Yeah, okay. I'm slightly convinced. Guess it couldn't hurt to talk with Professor Von Spooky, see if we can't come up with something together.
Now that is the definition of impossible.
Let us know if you come up with any ideas. In the meantime, I for one would enjoy getting a little payback on Hydra.
ก็ดูเหมือนทีมอเวนเจอร์นะครับกำลังปรึกษากันเรื่องจะยึดอาสมคืนนะฮะ
What's up? Everything all right, caretaker?
That's what I wanted to ask you. You seem distracted lately, not quite yourself. I feel like something must be going on with you, and I wish you'd tell me what.
You are right. Something has been distracting me.
What is it, Hunter? I hope you know you can tell me anything.
The Scarlet Witch. She reached out to me in my dreams.
What? Are you sure it was her?
Yes.
I appreciate you trusting me enough to tell me. Wanda is powerful. Go find Nico and the rest of the Sons and tell them to come speak to me, immediately. If Wanda is alive and reaching out to you, she might be under Lilith's control. They should be warned.
ก็บอกซาร่าไปแล้วนะครับว่าเราฝันเห็นแวนด้านะซึ่งซาร่าก็บอกว่าให้ไปตามหามิดไนท์ซันนะครับไปอยู่ที่โบสถ์ไหนกันนะต้นจากที่นี่ไม่เจอนะครับ
What kind of mirror is this again? Because it's giving me some real evil.
It is a spell of sorts. That is what Agatha used to say anyway.
What sort? The dark sort?
A discernment spell. Well, more of a tracking ritual, like a seance. And no, it's not dark. I got it right from the source. I'll put it back before Caretaker even knows it's missing.
Hey man, we gotta try something. I mean, it has to be a sign, right? That all four of us had the same dream of Wanda? Make that 5.
You win. Ouija away, or whatever.
Lock the door. Remember, once we start, we don't stop. Keep your mind focused on Wanda. Ego, Spiritus, add...
Got it.
What did I just say?
Do not break the connection.
Okay, sorry. Right.
This is how Atlantis sank.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus.
Whoa! Anyone else see that?
She said not to break the connection.
Well, you just did.
Ego spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus ad me.
Was that our fault?
I think so.
Disconnect! Pull the plug or something!
It's too late.
Ad me. Ego spiritus.
Crap.
Couldn't trust those two to chant their own names.
I am going to open a rift to the negative zone in their showers when we get home.
If we get home. There's no telling where that screwed up spell sent us. This could be a broom closet in the basement of Dr. Doom's castle for all we know. Or a storage nook on Galactus' world ship. Holding pen on a scroll cruiser. Oh, maybe the inside of Robbie's brain.
There. Something powerful. Something strong. Something foul. That's where we begin.
Of course you were gonna say that.
You shouldn't be here. Nobody should be here.
Banner. At least that explains the foulness.
Ah, the illustrious hunter. And friends?
Really? You still follow me on Superlink?
Not ring the bell.
I can tear through the fabric of space and time itself.
Huh. It doesn't matter.
Let the fool prattle on. We must be on to something.
I cannot fathom how you found this facility, but I will soon enough. Your names may escape me, but you most assuredly will not.
Oh, we will see about that.
We've got the best tech in the world on our side.
This facility appears in no records, on no maps, not even in the minds of these loyal soldiers. So the question remains, how are you here?
Just a little of the old abracadabra. No big deal for a squad of ultra-powerful
And well known.
heroes like us.
อ่ะก็ ตอนนี้นะครับซาร่าบอกว่าให้เรามาเตือนกลุ่มมิดไนท์ซันนะครับแต่ดูเหมือนมิดไนท์ซันทุกคนเนี่ยจะฝันถึงแวนด้านะครับแล้วก็รวมกลุ่มกันทำพิธีอัญเชิญนะครับกลายว่าดูเหมือนพิธีนี้ไปไม่ค่อยดีนะครับระหว่างที่เราพยายามจะทำลายพิธีก็กลายว่าเราถูกว้ามาที่หลังของไฮดรานะก็งานเข้าแบบหนักๆเลยนะครับโอ้ระเบิดโดนสองตัวนี้แน่เลยนะตัวระเบิดโดนนะครับโดนแน่ ตัวนี้น่าสนใจมากนะครับกระเด็นไม่โดน
More dangerous than ever. It's the best I can do for now. We're just lucky we aren't allowed to take her life.
Hail. Leave some for the rest of us.
Give it a whirl.
You guys really don't know what you're in for, do you?
Orders just came in.
Are you being clever?
Hardly a scratch.
Of all the possible intruders, this is the last group I would expect. I suppose there was a high probability that the hunter would be drawn to this location. But you two? What were your names again? Nancy and Margaret?
Okay, now he's just messing with us. Where'd you learn that one?
There are worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you.
จัดการตัวสไนเปอร์ก่อนนะครับปัญหาเยอะนะตรงนี้42ไม่พอนะครับเลือดมัน70นะจั่วใหม่ดีกว่านะครับโอ้โห70จบเลยทีเดียวนะครับเยี่ยม
This should be good. Is it just me, or do I look different?
Whatever works for you. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared. I will make you suffer.
เดี๋ยวเจ้ามีมฮิวเพื่อนนะครับ
You are hardly the worst I've seen.
I'd be careful where you wave your staff, or swords, or whatever other enchanted LARPing weapons you brought into my facility. The modifications I've made to the gamma accelerator have rendered it quite volatile. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. The mind probe is far less reliable when the brain is damaged.
Tony Stark was right. You are moody. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Let's try this.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Going for it. I think we're holding out on you. Maybe you should ask about some new powers. We will do.
I knew we could do it.
Remember me now, Brucey?
I'm starting to, little punk. Which actually explains a great deal about how this visit came about. Far too amateurish an operation for Carol, or even Tony. It's not the how I should be focusing on, but the why. You're not here for the Gamma Accelerator at all, are you? No. The truth is far more delightful. Of course it is. Well, by all means, then, have at it.
What is that?
At this point, wouldn't surprise me if Thanos himself walked out of that thing.
Wanda! No. Oh, Wanda. We were too late. She belongs to Lilith now. Death is her only chance for release.
What? Hell no! No, that's not how we work. Haven't you learned anything yet? Leave her alone, you monster!
Oh, I assure you, Miss Maximoff is free to do as she pleases.
She appears neither free nor pleased to me.
Really? Wanda, is there something you'd like to say to your friends?
ก็เราเจอแวนด้าแล้วนะครับ แต่ว่าตอนนี้เธอกลายเป็นพวกลีลิทไปแล้วนะ
Mother chose me above all of you.
I have heard a great...
It's all starting to make sense. Tony must have known that I would need her energies to help stabilize the reaction. Perhaps he thought her connection to the two of you would somehow prevent the inevitable slaughter about to occur. Or perhaps you're simply his canaries in the coal mine. In either case, I may have underestimated him.
You sure you're all right there, Brucey? Sounding a little unhinged.
He's starting to rant like Faustus. Ready? Whatever works. Let me help. Now it's This is the only way.
Reinforcements on approach.
I think you've lost your way.
What's happening?
You will pay for that. Ha, that will stop you. Mother will never let me fall.
The looks on your faces. Genuine astonishment. Just like before with Tony and Steve at the tower. I wonder, have we heroes always been so trusting? So gullible?
There is no we anymore, traitor. You forfeited that right when you became another of my mother's puppets.
Yet here you all are, trying to save Wanda. I suppose I should add illogical to the list.
Hope this helps.
อ้าวกลายเป็นว่าคอนฟิวแต่ว่าไปโจมตีแวนด้านะเยี่ยมไปเลยครับแหมช่วยได้มากเลยอย่างนี้แล้วก็อันนี้เดี๋ยวผมรวบเข้ามาเลยนะครับ
I won't forget this. You can't stop me.
You asked for it. Does that mean I'm the new boss? They must be getting desperate. We have to stop letting Banner get to us. Remember why we're here. Wanda, snap out of it. We don't want to hurt you.
You cannot hurt me. The Mother will never let anyone hurt me. Ever again.
More lies. I have heard some things repeated far too many times.
Invigorating. How about this one?
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Very effective.
I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Mother is the only friend I need. Do you?
You should have listened.
Your story ends here. Do not fear the mother's embrace. Let her warmth envelop you, comfort you, make you whole.
There is nothing left in her eyes. Nothing of Wanda.
Such peace. Such a harmony of energies flowing through one form. She really is something, isn't she? I always believed the Scarlet Witch was powerful, but through Lilith, Wanda Maximoff has become transcendent.
Shut up, both of you.
usually works.
I am impressed.
But I thought we were friends. How could you do that to a friend?
I didn't ask for your help.
Support units on the move.
We have to stop this. We can't just kill each other down here.
Oh, I think that's exactly what you're going to have to do.
No one's talking to you, Demo nerd.
Now you're starting to sound like Crossbones.
I guess the gloves are off. This will have to
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
It was a group effort, really.
Well, this encounter has certainly smashed my expectations. Come now, Bruce. Can't let yourself get too carried away. We were planning on taking them alive. Then again, Wanda, eliminate them.
This is over.
We must leave now! Wanda, stop!
It's me.
It is not her, Nico. She cannot hear you anymore. Please.
ไม่น่าเชื่อนะครับว่ารอดมาได้นะ ผมคิดว่าไม่น่าจะสู้ไหวแล้วนะครับ
Did you see that? I know you did.
Did I see her almost destroy all three of us? Then yes.
She hesitated.
And then blew up the ground where you were standing.
Still, Wanda's in there. Somewhere. I know it.
No. She is here.
Impossible.
Close it now!
What do you think I am trying to do?
no more.
You were saying, Wanda.
Your fault. You will be no more. Enough!
I am not Agatha.
Don't say a word, Nico.
What would be the point? Caretaker doesn't understand that sitting around doing nothing affords Lilith more time.
Nico,
Don't bother. Kinda just want to be left alone.
At least we tried.
Save it for a speech. I'm tired.
We can talk tomorrow when you are feeling better.
Yeah, right. Might be a while.
I will be here.
But Wanda won't.
Ileana, are you okay?
My best friend just tried to murder me. What do you think?
We knew trying to save Wanda was going to be a risk.
I know. But is it really worth risking the life of everyone here to do it?
I think so. Do you not?
I just want to close my eyes and when I reopen them, have this all be some bad dream.
We both should get some sleep.
It's the only thing left to do tonight.
Good night, Magic.
Good? There is nothing good about this night, Hunter. Nothing good at all.
Good girl, Charlie.
Sad I missed the action.
Caretaker, it is Hunter.
Leave me be. I'm not exactly in the mood for visitors right now.
I'm very, very intimidated by Caretaker. She pushed Wanda right out of the abbey. Again.
Everyone? It seems there's a competition going on to see who can reprimand the young sons the harshest.
Are you participating?
I'm really glad everyone made it back safe and sound, which is impressive on its own. Trying an incantation like that at their level. One might think they would ask for a Sorcerer Supreme's guiding hand.
I am sure that they now know it would have been better with you there.
Kind of you, Hunter. I kept my composure, but I cared for Wanda. It was under my watch that she was taken. There is nothing more I want than to make this right. Even if the outcome wasn't as hoped, we now know what has happened to her. I've been hearing her voice, but each time it grows fainter. By the great Agamotto, we'll bring her back to us.
Dr. ด็อกเตอร์สเตรนจ์บอกว่าคราวหน้าถ้าจะทำพิธีแบบนี้นะครับให้เขาไปด้วยนะ
And here I thought we were finally starting to trust each other.
They went behind our backs. Nearly cost us everything.
They were trying to save their friend, like any of us would do.
Please, I would never do anything that reckless.
Do you even hear the words coming out of your mouth anymore?
I would never do anything that reckless, given the stakes.
Really?
Okay, fine. I would never do anything that reckless today.
I give that a solid maybe.
FYI, everybody at Stark Industries would be upset with what you did. Me, not so much.
Whew, you look like hell, dear. I suppose you must feel like it too after these very rough few days.
I am not worried about me. I am more concerned with how everyone else is faring.
Not well, obviously. I am sorry you were unable to save Wanda, but at least you tried. I can't help but feel responsible for how things played out. Perhaps I pushed you too hard to save her too soon, before you, Nico, and Magic were ready.
What happened was not your responsibility. We chose to betray Sarah's trust and put the lives of everyone here in jeopardy. You did not make us.
Yes, but if it wasn't for me emboldening you, we may have avoided this whole mess.
I cannot get Wanda out of my head now, seeing her like that. I know I did not know her before she fell, but she was in so much pain. It permeated from her. I could feel it tear right through me. I just wish I could have freed her from it.
I know, dear. Me too. Maybe you'll get a chance to again. In the meantime, don't beat yourself up about it too much. And remember how much Sarah and I love you.
Was there something you wanted to tell me?
Have you ever noticed an unusually ornate bowl sitting near my altar? Keep an eye out for it the next time you're there. You'll know it when you see it. Something on your mind?
What do you know about Transia?
Transia is your ancestral homeland, Hunter. The birthplace of Lilith and Caretaker. It has always been a sort of magical junction, drawing in every type of occultist, sorcerer, and even the occasional elder god. The Abbey grounds still behave in much the same way, even after all this time.
And Wundagore?
Wundagore Mountain has always played a prominent role in whatever scheme was underway. Chthon himself is said to have created the Darkhold, deep within the caverns of the mountain. Until we speak again.
Nobody likes feeling stuck on the side.
Hunter, if you're looking for caretakers, she went to her room.
Yeah, and she made it very clear she doesn't want to be disturbed.
อ่ะ
She's
เข้านอนเลย
pretty
ครับ
upset.
'Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
เควสนะครับ ให้เปลี่ยนทรงผมนะครับ ลองเลยก็ได้ครับ
Fight some crime?
เปลี่ยนทรง ผมว่ามันก็คล้ายๆส่งที่ให้เลือกตอนแรกนะครับ
Hola. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Don't you think with all my knowledge, all my expertise, I could have helped save Wanda?
No.
Why?
Because we do not trust you, Strange.
Your problem, Magic, is that you don't trust anyone.
Why should I? Where were you when Wanda was taken? What have you or any of the other Avengers done to rescue her?
I thought we resolved this already. There was nothing any of us could do.
No, you resolved it out of your mind. We acted.
And had you elicited my help, you might have succeeded.
Please, you Avengers would only have gotten in our way.
I suppose we'll never know now, will we? And people say Tony's ego's big.
Enough of this. I have to attend to some issues in Limbo. Someone has to make sure we have safe passage through space-time.
Now who is running from a fight, Ileana? A warning, Hunter. I'm in a foul mood at the moment. I try not to be someone who equates youth with folly. I wish Ileana would not look at someone with a lifetime of experience and assume incompetence. Perhaps there was more I could have done to save Wanda, but until I get back into my sanctum, I cannot see everything I once did.
Magic just does not understand what you have been through, Doctor.
Of course she doesn't. She hasn't experienced an inkling of the universe that I have.
Then why let this bother you?
You know why? I just don't feel complete without the sanctum and all its prophetic perks. Like I'm not quite myself.
So you can no longer peer into the future. But that is not where your true value lies. Maybe it is time to reframe your place in the world.
Perhaps you're right, but I do not know where to start.
You can start by realizing that you are the Sorcerer Supreme, no matter where you rest your head.
Thank you, Hunter, for your wise counsel. Now, if you will excuse me, this Sorcerer Supreme needs to figure out a way to save us from this mess.
Hello.
ดูเหมือนต้องคุยกับซาร่านะครับ
Well, hello there.
Hi.
Nico? What are you doing in Wanda's room?
What does it look like? Ileana said this grimoire is filled with pretty powerful magic. There's gotta be something in here. Something to break the stupid spell your mother cast over Wanda so, you know, we can all go back to being normal. To being friends again.
Blood Witch, Daywalker, Spirit of Vengeance, former Queen of Limbo, and the Child of Lilith. I doubt anyone would ever accuse the Midnight Suns of being normal. Dark magic always comes with a price, Nico. Just be sure you are willing to pay it.
Hello, Blood Witch. Without going too TMI on you, let's just say I know all about the cost of doing business.
Your magic demands your blood. The magic in that book may have a different hunger. It is not just your life you are playing with anymore.
Hey, you went through that mirror with us, Hunter.
If I recall, I was sucked inside after trying to stop the vortex you created.
I was trying to save our friend for all the good that did me. It all made sense in my head. We'd find Wanda, smack around a few Hydra dirtbags, bring her back to the Abbey, and Caretaker would bake her a cake. I wasn't exactly envisioning Wanda trying to murder us. or you trying to do the same thing to her.
The Wanda you know would never hurt you, and I would never hurt her. This was someone else.
Must be nice to tell yourself that. I bet it makes it a lot easier to release them of whatever you want to call it when you put them down. Sorry, but I'm not buying that, Hunter. Well, that was before you had me on your side. How about you give me a chance before you start swinging your sword next time, huh?
You have my word.
Good, because I'm gonna hold you to that. Well, unless you have anything to add to this free Wanda brainstorming sesh, I should get back to her grimoire. I'm not leaving one page unturned until I find a way of bringing her back to her senses. Till then, later.
ช่วงนี้ความสัมพันธ์กับนิโกะก็ไม่ค่อยดีนะครับ เอ๊ะ
What is this?
มีอันนี้ด้วยเหรอ ถ้าเราลองอันนี้มันจะเกิดอะไรขึ้นนะครับ
Hail, Holy One! Or is it unholy? Yet to be determined.
Hey there.
เออไม่รู้ว่าซาร่าไปไหนนะครับ
Hunter, come and talk with me a moment. I wanted to apologize for last night. I just couldn't believe what you and the rest of the Sons did and needed time alone to process. I knew I underestimated Nico's desperation to save Wanda when I realized she swiped my spell book. I keep thinking, if I hadn't given up on her so easily, if I had listened to them, helped them, I could have prevented them from going out on their own and risking all. Do you think they are right, Hunter? Do you think I gave up on Wanda too soon?
Try not to be too hard on yourself about what you did or did not do.
But it's my job to make the best decisions for the team with the given information. And this time, I feel like I failed spectacularly.
We are all doing our best.
It doesn't feel like it right now.
It does not have to.
Oh, I can't help but be reminded of Lilith. Maybe if I tried to save her centuries ago, we wouldn't be walking the apocalypse we're in now. Well, I ought to pull myself together and face the day. Thanks for the word, Hunter.
ก็เจอซาร่าจนได้นะครับอยู่ตรงทางเข้าถ้ำนะแล้วก็ต่อไปเป็นการฝึกนะครับ
No, I know magic,
นิ
right?
โกะแล้วกันครับ
Now I see what all this.
Time's wasting, Hunter. Don't stress it too much.
By the rising rings of... Oh, it's just you.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
มาดูงานวิจัยกันต่อนะครับก็ได้แล้วนะครับงานของนิโกะนะครับ เป็นอัปเกรดสนามฝึกนะครับ
Something to keep us occupied? So, do you have much experience with sniffing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got?
I just hope you brought me something interesting.
มาเปิดอาร์ติแฟกต์กันนะครับ
I look forward to researching this artifact further.
คาถา Ancient One นะครับแล้วก็กาชาครับ
Don't blink or you'll miss it. What can I say except you're welcome? How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
อันนี้เป็นระดับ Epic เลยนะครับงั้นต้องเอาอันนี้ก่อนโจมตี4ตัวของใหม่ทั้งคู่เลยนะครับคิดหนักเลยอันนี้แล้วกันนะครับนี่เป็นฮีลนะ
Good day, Hunter.
À, ดูเหมือนจะอัปเกรดสนามฝึกได้โอ้โหใช้เงินเยอะนะครับไม่พอนะ
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
Upgrade อันนี้ละกัน
Things are looking up around here. Put a priority. See you soon.
ก็ดูเหมือนจะมีภารกิจเนื้อเรื่องอยู่นะครับแต่ว่าต้องไปฟาร์มก่อนนะครับโอเคครับถ้างั้นเดี๋ยวผมจะพักไว้ตรงนี้นะครับก็ขอบคุณเพื่อนๆที่ติดตามรับชมนะครับเอาไว้เจอกันใหม่พาร์ทหน้าสำหรับวันนี้ผมก็ขอตัวลาไปก่อนขอให้ทุกคนหลับฝันดีฝันดีทุกคนนะครับ